Hello. Welcome in, Klein. Okay. The game capture isn't working. Oh no, there we go. It's just taking a second. So while I was waiting, I noticed that this title screen slowly shifts between day and night. Which I think is neat. I haven't seen that since Terraria. So, I don't know a whole lot about this game. Obviously, it's a puzzle game. I think it's made by Telltale? I don't actually remember. But anyway, Chris from Resident Evil sent it to me, and it looks kind of funny, so I'm gonna play it. I think it's also a very short game, so might be a quick stream today, we'll see. Again, it's a puzzle game, so how quickly you beat it depends entirely on how big your brain is, or how small it is. Or how I don't know. Oh. I think the game's a bit loud. Why is this so ominous? We're just looking at a piece of paper. Candy. That was a big bubble. Big yawn. Takes a nap. Good. Whoa! It's an astronaut! The poor paper. Correct crossword. Nielsen Tether's crossword puzzle has been ripped to bits. Is there something written on it? Reconstruct it to find out. I don't want to reconstruct it. Do I have a way to turn down puzzle agent? It seemed a bit loud during that cutscene. Eh. So how do you do this? This seems simple enough. Gonna start by finding the corners. Okay, that slotted together without me realizing. What? The hell is that? I don't think that's a real word. I'm so good. How? Spider.
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers. I think you have the wrong number. Oh, I see. An assignment.
Oh.
In the field? No, sir. It's been, yes, quite some time. Uh-huh. Erasers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
Oh, it's a place. But how did the astronaut know we were coming here? Wow, we are just in the middle of nowhere, aren't we?
Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. Population, 754. Temperature, it's cold, and not much to look at. According to the agency, there's some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down.
Oh.
There's a weird man staring at me. Hopefully this won't be a big
Don't
waste of time.
call him weird.
Agent Tethers out.
Oh, he's just smoking his pipe. Leave him be.
I have no idea where my hotel is. I might have to ask for directions.
Talk to the creepy man. He's not creepy. What the hell? Friendly.
Excuse me. I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research. Hello?
Yep.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yep.
Bjorn.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn.
It's a good name.
Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yep.
Yep.
Can you give me directions to the nearest hotel? I'm having a little trouble finding my way around.
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I'm an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay, on the way to the hotel, you're going to pass 2 traffic lights.
Okay. What is this? Since snow is sliding along the road. The roads, arrange the logs to help Nielsen bump his way to the hotel. Make sure to pass the traffic lights Bjorn mentioned along the way. Okay. What the hell is this? Drag logs from the menu onto the game grid. A log can be dragged to any free space. This snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left, depending on the log's orientation. Nielsen must hit every stoplight on his way to the hotel. Press submit when you think the logs are arranged correctly. Eh? Okay. I feel like this one's not gonna make much sense to me. We can't move those ones. I don't exactly understand. In what way is he gonna bounce? How does this work? What do we do? Do one of these? Is that... does that work? That doesn't fucking work. How do we get him up to this one if he starts going south? Damn. We might need to like use a hint on this or something. Oh. So we can do like one of these and it'll start going up. I missed. Wait, no, let me do it again. Damn. Still a few logs short of perfect score. Remember, you must hit every stoplight on the way to the hotel. Yeah, try again. So like this? I don't know why I did it the other way. I'm smart. I'll take it. Whee!
I must have gotten lost. I thought your directions were taking me to the hotel.
They did.
I'm standing in front of the hotel, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
I'm here to investigate an incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory. Do you know anything about it?
No. The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
Seen any suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny. Asks lots of questions. Wears a stupid hat.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
This guy's kind of an asshole, isn't he? Fence.
Discovered a fence. Boards all chewed up, something terrible. Could be
Bam.
the work of strays trying to get to the dumpsters back there. I don't know why I'm reporting this.
This is nice. Very cozy.
Well, these are interesting.
Yo, Yeah, those are Scoggins gnomes. All the tourists love them. But I think one has gone missing. I swear, I had 6 of them. I took a
Bear.
picture when I set it up, but I guess I lost it. I still have the film negative, though.
Thank you for the players, Anna. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we gotta identify the missing gnome. Which one is missing? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Rejected. Alright, I'm dumb. Isn't it that one? There's only 2 on the top shelf, and the 2 on the top shelf have red hats. What do you mean that's not this one? Huh? It's okay, Xana. I don't get it. I don't know. I keep looking at it, and I swear it's this one. It told me it's wrong, so it can't be this one. But like, this is the one that's not there, isn't it? Uh-huh. What trickery is this? Like, homie's not on the top shelf. There's no gnome on the top shelf with a green hat. And his arms his arms and face they're facing the wrong way. None of the other ones look like that. But it just told me it's wrong. I don't understand. Oh, is there a limited number of hints? What? For just this thing? Or like total? Which one do you think it is, Xana? Top left? You think so? I feel like this guy perfectly matches the other top left guy, but I don't know. Is the picture supposed to be flipped? I don't know. I'm really confused by this. Thank you, Xana. Is that how photo negatives work? I'm not familiar with the photo negatives. Are they... Is that how they work? I don't know this stuff.
Well, one of your gnomes has most definitely run off.
Oh my, wouldn't that be something?
I gotta think.
Excuse me, you look perplexed.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles? I might be able to help you with that.
Why did you swallow a rubber band again? It actually shows only tapeworms, or doesn't. Rotate segments of pesky parasites to reveal the hidden object. What the fuck is this? And how are we x-raying him? What is this? What? I hate this. I'm sorry, Xana. This looks correct. Well, as correct as whatever the fuck this is can be. Huh? What? They're all correct, though? Wait, is this one wrong? I don't think I ever saw tapeworms with two heads. Well, I've never seen tapeworms in general. Maybe they eat twice as much, maybe. I'll come in, by the way. I don't know. Oh, is this? Is that the issue? Wait, this doesn't connect to anything. There we go. Surely it's this. I hate this game. What the heck? Oh, we're looking for a rubber band? I didn't quite understand that part. I still feel a bit confused on what it wants me to do. That doesn't help me at all. I don't understand this puzzle. Because, like, to me, this here looks like the rubber band, and it does indeed loop over itself. But, like, I already submitted it like this, so I don't get it. Unless I, like, somehow didn't submit it like this. Could have sworn I did. Apparently I hadn't.
Solved. Now maybe you can relax a little.
With the whispers. It's an acrostical enigma. Maybe it's a Baltimore trans deletion. The whispers.
Or not.
Oven.
Hello.
Well, hello there, mister. Welcome to Valda's Inn. I'm Martha Garrett, but everyone calls me Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh, yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're
Yeah.
awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town. It's just like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
A hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it. I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
So, what room am I in?
Yeah, okay, I've got your room right here. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
Mind if I have a look? I bet I can figure out what room I'm in.
Why is the room key a puzzle? Because everything's a puzzle. This better get you a huge discount. That would be nice. Well, I'm pretty sure this spells 9. It looks so weird though. Yeah.
There you go, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh yeah, now I see. Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Actually, while I have you here, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Real quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do you know anything about the problem at the factory?
Yeah, so tragic about the accident, huh?
Accident?
Oh yeah, the foreman, Isaac Davner, they say he was killed in there.
Is that so?
Well, not to be gossipy, but I heard the accident was caused by raccoons.
Raccoons?
Yeah, little creatures that live in the woods around the factory. Maybe you should go talk to Sheriff Bog about it, though. You should be able to catch him out by the factory right now.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
What the heck?
How do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI just likes to confirm intelligence with civilian knowledge of... We like to double-check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's easy. I have a tourist map of our little town of Scoggins right here.
This map's gonna be so fucked up, and I'm gonna have to
our
fix
Scoggins
it.
Erasers is the plant that supplies the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here. That and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits there all day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time. Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Thanks. Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time.
Oh no.
Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
So,
Shame.
no gum?
Nope.
Gum helps me concentrate.
There's that little thing. Oh. No. No. What the fuck? Why? Oh. Did I pick up that thing? There was a little thing there. I think I picked it up. So we could leave and go try and get to the factory, but we could go in here. Screwdriver.
Someone left a screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence.
Please don't chew the chewed gum. I don't plan to. Paper.
Winner undeclared in local contest.
What? Okay, what is this? Uh-huh. How is that? Some of these puzzles, I look at them and I go, oh, I know how to do this. And then other ones, I'm like, what? What is this? Who the fuck is who? Exactly, that's what I'm wondering. Feels like I'm just guessing, to be honest. Ugh. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know if my logic made any sense, or if I just won the 1 and 4.
That was a tricky one.
Garbage can.
The residents of Skagen seem nice enough. Aside from one wild goose chase, everyone's been cooperative. Plus, it looks like I'm primed for all the hot dish I can eat. It remains to be seen if that's a good thing. I got a map from the hotel owner, so I'm heading over to the eraser factory. Agent Tethers out. Am I supposed to be saying that?
Oh yeah. Oh, holy shit, it's like a functional map, but it's not in pieces or anything. Look at that. Wee. What the heck is happening here?
Hi, Sheriff Bog. Yeah, I'm Nelson Tethers of the FBI's Department of Puzzle...
Agent Tethers, good to meet you. We got a real mess here. Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, yes. It's gonna be a while before we can get this factory running again.
But my job is to get this factory back to making erasers.
Agent Tethers, you're in a right pickle.
Well, I should probably ask you some questions about the incident then.
That's what I'd do if I was a big, important FBI boy.
What was this incident?
Well, we don't need to be dramatic.
What happened?
There was an explosion.
What?
Oh, yeah. A big explosion. And the foreman just never came home.
When did the accident take place?
Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself. Here's what I know.
Well, the boom was 1 hour before the last shift started. But how do I know which shift was the last one? Like, I'm gonna assume it's this one. Which I guess would make it 5. God damn it. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. Ow.
Egg.
Egg. Yeah. I like playing puzzle games from time to time, and like, you sent it to me, so I should play it at some point. Thought I may as well stream it. You did, yeah, you bought this for me. It was a while ago. Also, Xana, if you're here, execute that bot. I don't know. How am I supposed to know which shift was the last one? Thank you, Xana. How do I go back to like read the thing at the start? Is that this button? Oh, is that what that means? Yeah, I did not understand that that's what relieved meant. I thought that just meant that he worked from 6 till the end of his shift, and like I didn't know that relief necessarily meant that someone else took over for him. Yeah, thank you. Hydrate? Sure. I'm still like clueless though. Because I don't have any idea how many hours Iggy worked. And I don't know who took over for him. Call Mari? Why? Mari is streaming right now, I think. Yeah, she's streaming. I don't wanna. Yeah, the goal of this puzzle is to figure out when a big explosion happened. Hold on, I'm gonna press this button and see if it takes me back to like where it says what the goal is. Okay, it does. Rest Easy Guard service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight. Yesterday, from their statements can you determine the time of the big noise. Yeah. I guess I should use a hint? This doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, nobody put in more than 8 hours, but... yeah. But like... I don't know how long these two worked, so I can't get an accurate time no matter what. I don't I don't get it. Hmm. That is not helpful. Well, what are you thinking, Chris? I don't know why 6... I don't know why AM or PM actually matters, because the... It's the 12-hour clock. I don't... How would I even input a 6 PM? Well, yes. I know that, but the clock is 12 hours. I don't know how to input it. Unless you just go all the way around. Like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops. What? You can't send it backwards. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? None of this makes any sense to me. Yeah, that's what I thought for a second. And then then it didn't make sense to me. I don't know. This whole puzzle just makes zero sense to me. Okay. Good job, you two. Dude, I swear, nothing about that made sense. What? I feel like there's so much information in here that the game did not give us. Like a lot. I don't know how you're supposed to intuit any of this.
If
Okay,
there was an
get
explosion
me out of here.
at that time, wouldn't the icicles on the building have been knocked off?
Good point. Maybe they grew back.
What happened to the foreman? My notes don't have a lot of details.
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. One day after work, Mr. Dabner just never came home. The accident was pretty bad.
Oh, is there a body?
Nope, he's just gone. Isaac Davner's his name, if you don't have that in your notes.
We don't even know if he died in that explosion?
Won't be able to find that out till we find a way into the factory.
Bruh.
What did your investigation turn up?
Not much. I can't figure out how to get past this lock.
Well, that's because it's missing a piece. I can see that just by looking at it.
So it is. I guess that's why you make the big bucks, right?
That's right, sir. Well, I don't seem to be getting a lot of answers.
Listen, why don't you meet me down at the Moose Ear Diner later? I have some files related to the case that you might be able to help me with.
Yeah,
Okay,
sure, buddy.
but I really think...
Agent Tethers, it's a pleasure working with you. You're doing a great job. I'll meet you at the Moose Ear in a bit.
Okay. Bye. Hmm.
Interesting. Out at their eraser factory. The doors to the factory are very locked. Some sort of custom-built contraption has got this place locked up tighter than Fort Knox. The device seems damaged, though. It seems to be missing a piece. I need to fix this door and get inside the factory.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna skidoo out of here until we have a cog. Oh, you see Xana. Well, I assume you just grabbed it with your psychic tortoise powers. I was gonna say thumbs, but I don't. Do tortoises have thumbs? I don't think they do. Yeah, so you must have grabbed the hat with your psychic powers. That I know that you have.
Excuse me, I see you're working on your sign. Is it safe for me to go into the diner? Excuse me.
Gotta fix the sign.
Something wrong with your sign? I said, is there something wrong with...
You a cop? I ain't got time for cops.
I'm not a cop.
Look, I gotta get this sign fixed before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here after dark, if you know what I mean.
I don't, actually. What do you mean by that?
It's just a fuse, but I can't remember which one it is. Not with all the whispers in my head.
What? Whispers?
Get the fuse for me. I'm getting cold out here.
What the heck? Repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them, so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. Oh boy, I hope this makes more sense when I click solve. This man is using a wrench as a hammer. Sometimes you just don't have a hammer and you gotta hit the thing with a wrench. Alright, so I'm looking at this and it in fact does not make sense to me. Perryman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. Huh? What's similar about all the symbols? And to be honest, I don't see any patterns in any of this. talk to us, Cass. What's your thought process at? My thought process is I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know what it's asking me to do. And there, I legitimately don't see any patterns or anything. I don't really understand why I can only click the bottom ones. Oh! Oh my god. That's what's happening. Okay, well this makes more sense to me now. I thought that like all of these, every single thing here, I thought that everything here was plugged in and then we were just missing a slot. We're selecting which thing we're putting into it. Oh my god. Okay, well now maybe I can make sense of it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I did not understand that part at all. Something about the perspective just was not making sense to me. Okay. Well now maybe I can actually understand the puzzle. Whatever it may be. Hmm. Well, at least now I understand what's going on, more or less, but I still have no idea which one of these things I'm supposed to be putting in there. Um, Honestly, sure. That is a good point. And this is the only one that's not like that, but I have no idea why that would be the solution. Or perhaps it is the only wrong answer. That would be funny. Okay. Oh, that's what you were trying to tell me. I didn't know what you meant by cover up half the image. I was like covering up like half the screen and I'm like, alright, well now I'm looking at like 3 of the things instead of, 7 of them. That's what it wants. Ah.
That should do it.
Hey, what do you know? This ought to keep the little buggers away.
Little what?
Well, I gotta finish getting this sign mounted. See you later. Well, we'll see.
I don't suppose you know anything about the eraser factory accident?
Don't suppose I do.
Did you know Isaac Davner?
Not much. Heard he had some kind of accident. Feel bad for his wife, Glory. Such a pretty girl.
I should really talk to her. Do you know where I can find her?
Yes, I do.
So,
Are you
where
gonna tell
can I
me?
find her?
Inside.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
So many people that we could be talking to.
There's some tobacco on the counter. Smells like cherry. I guess the waitress hasn't been in much of a cleaning mood lately.
I mean, everything else is pretty darn clean.
Hello, gentlemen. A bit early for a lunch break, isn't it?
Until the eraser factory opens again, Daryl and I have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's great. Then you don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah. As soon as I get these bugs back in place.
What? Why do you have bugs in a diner?
You gonna help or not?
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Enclose all debugs using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. That can be any size, but it must be four-sided. Bugs are the same kind. You can share a box. It's green. Grass grazer? Needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Each pink paddler needs 2, including the square it's on. Huh. That's not what I meant to do. No, that doesn't make sense. So now my question is like obviously this works because it counts their own space as part of their territory, but like, does this work? No. Okay. But then, like, does that work? Because now they both have their space and one other space. Also, no. What? I don't understand. How am I supposed to know that? Wait, so then how is bottom right even possible? Oh, so you would do it like that. Okay. This doesn't work. Is that it? No. Wait. This? Yay! Yay. Top agent. That is too many taxpayer dollars. Oh no.
Look at that! He did it!
Yes. Now, will you answer my questions?
Sure. Fire 'em at me.
You two are employed at the factory. Would you say it's a safe place to work?
Well, safe as any other place, I guess.
Yeah, except the new wing is haunted.
No, it isn't. You better quit listening to those hippies.
Why do you think the new wing is haunted?
When the factory expanded, we built a new wing. A bunch of locals got angry we had to clear out part of the forest to do it.
Because spirits live in the forest.
You mentioned something about spirits in the forest. Really?
Depends on who you ask.
You won't see me out in the woods after sundown.
Well, me neither. But there ain't no spirits.
Do you guys know what happened to the foreman?
Yeah, the lobster bit him.
Shut up,
What?
Daryl.
What do you mean a lobster bit him?
He means Mike Lobb. Mike and Isaac didn't get along all the time. Had a little bit of a fight.
That's because
Oh.
Isaac thought he was smarter than all of us floor guys.
Well, he probably is.
No, he ain't. Just because he's a college boy don't make him smart.
What do you know about the guy fixing the sign outside?
Randall Scruffman. Weird guy. He thinks the trees talk to him.
Yeah, but he sure picked the right line of work. He's gonna be employed forever. Stuff always needs fixing.
I think he looks extra hard for stuff to fix around here.
Yeah, so he can be close to Glory. She's the waitress here. Sweeter than moose milk in the morning.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Those are some quality notes, Chris.
Hi there. I'm Agent Tethers with the FBI. Sir, you seem stressed. Do you know something about the factory you'd like to let me in on?
I don't know anything.
Sir, it's against the law to withhold information or lie to a federal agent.
Yeah, I'm into some stuff.
So, what's your name?
Steve?
Sir, I'm here about the factory. If you've got nothing to do with it, then however you spend your time doesn't concern me. There's nothing you can tell me about the factory?
I don't commingle with the factory folk.
You haven't heard about anything suspicious going on, have you?
Nothing more than usual.
What stuff are you into?
I airlift wooden gnomes out of Scoggins.
Uh,
With birds.
To where?
What?
Why?
Huh?
How?
Black market trinket rings. Big money.
Couldn't you just use the mail?
What the heck? Okay. Yeah. What? What is this word? Freight? What does it mean? I should probably know what the words mean. Yeah, it has to be evenly balanced on each leg. Yeah. Which leg? Yeah, I don't actually know what that word means. I suppose I should look up the definition. But like, if the weight has to be evenly balanced, no, it just immediately doesn't make sense to me. One second while I look up what this word means. This is what Google is for. And that's what it means. Thank you, Chris. That that actually helps a lot. Because for whatever reason, my brain just was not quite understanding how the way distribution works. Okay. Yeah. So by that logic, there should be one in here. And then if the big birds can carry 2 on each leg, then by that logic, this big box here should be 4. Then this one should be 3, and then that one should be 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Another puzzle solved. How are you doing, Steve? Out of curiosity, anything else you want to tell me about these birds?
They're smart. I once saw a black-bellied whistling duck open a car door and steal a cream cheese Danish.
Ooh, yummy. What, there's another one? Oh, these are the easy bird puzzles? They get fucked up? No. I don't want harder bird puzzles. Mm-hmm. No, why are we adding owls into the mix? No. How do I disconnect the line? Can you not disconnect them? Bruh. Ah. I don't know, this looks right. Cause that's two. 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 One, one. Two, two. I think that's right. Yay! Yeah, the bird puzzles I've enjoyed because I can logic them out.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Some of the other ones I feel like I have to make strange assumptions.
How are you doing, Steve? See you, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Excuse me, ma'am. Miss? Waitress lady?
Welcome to the Moosier Diner. I'll be right with you.
Can I help you with that?
Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is this meal? Yeah. So, like, how far on the plate do they need to be? Oh wait, they like slot together. What the heck? Oh, that makes things simpler. Move the mushrooms and asparagus and I'll eat it gladly. You'll eat the like whole entire fish. Beautiful.
There you go. Delicious.
Thanks.
So, what's good here?
I don't know. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Lori Davner.
Oh, haha. So, I'm Nelson. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. No. I'm just thinking about my husband.
What's wrong with your husband, ma'am? Is he okay?
He will be.
Well, I'm with the FBI's Department of Puzzles Research. I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you attracted to grieving widows in distress? Not particularly.
An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know anything about that?
Of course I do.
What have you heard?
Well, nothing really. I mean, just that it was an accident like everyone says.
Mm-hmm.
The factory foreman, Isaac Davner. He was your husband?
Yes,
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much in my files about him.
that's okay. He's a great man. I'm so proud of him.
For...
Just so proud.
Oh, okay. The repairman outside seems a bit odd. Anything I should know about him?
Well, I think he's got a bit of a crush on me, but he's harmless.
Could he have hurt your husband to get to you?
Oh no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He even avoids stepping on rocks so he won't accidentally hurt any critters living below. I wish people wouldn't tease him for that, Daryl.
Has the factory closure affected business?
Yeah, people tend to hang around here longer now that they aren't going to work. Normally, that'd be a good thing, but I've been pretty distracted.
I see that. Maybe I can help.
I don't know where you got that from, Xana. Yeah, I assume that's what it was a reference to, but my character was the bunny girl, and the shopkeeper was... I mean, I perceived her to be a cat girl. They were pretty great, though. No, I don't think so. Alright, it was a while ago. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. From this, I have intuited that one of them is a fish and one of them is a chicken. We clearly are not looking at people. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. Okay. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Uh-huh. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana split. This isn't gonna make any sense to me. Oh wow. I didn't think it was going to be so literal. Okay, nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. One patron resembles his or her meal. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. The ham plate should be set next to the banana split. I'm gonna need to read that like 20 times. I don't know, I feel like when I read aloud, I retain less information from what I read. That's very common for when people read aloud, actually. Really? I thought that might have just been like a me thing or a dyslexic thing, because I feel like when people teach children to read, they have them read aloud. Which never made sense to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was about to do. What did I... what did I just do? Hmm. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Are you... Are you the fish-eating man? Also, I've been thinking about this like it only has one possible answer, but like, it doesn't have to be, right? I don't know. And it says the ham and banana split need to be next to each other. Does that mean the same couple needs to have them both, or does that mean they just need to be adjacent? I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I've read this so many times and I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Person eating a fish is a lady, that's the problem. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Oh, I'm stupid. Like that? Why am I so unable to read the sentence? I feel like I've misread it like 5 times. Oh. I don't understand why my brain just does not understand this puzzle at all. It's not complicated. It has very clearly stated rules. Cass cute? No you. Hello Grays. I feel like the thing that's like breaking my brain is the second one. One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. How the fuck am I supposed to know who the fish-eating man is? Which one of you eats fish? Thank you for the big loves, Anna. No. Is this it? One person needs to be eating themselves. Yes. Turns out Kingsfield is totally a Metroidvania. A game for you to stream. Oh yeah! I guess maybe in a way it is. I remember watching Yuriko play it a little bit. At some point. Oh, wait, Kingsfield? Wait. I might be confusing Kingsfield with another game? Does this count as adjacent? I feel like it wouldn't. I paint for you if you'd like. Sure. If I'm stuck on something this long, I would rather have a hint than continue to be stuck on it. Like that? I feel like this is wrong. Yeah. Do you two count as sitting next to each other? My brain doesn't understand this. I don't fucking know. I hate this. I hate this puzzle. You think so? Oh yeah, I guess. I guess so. Nope. Fuck this puzzle. It doesn't make any sense to me. I swear there's contradictions in these rules. Okay, we have that. I just like... I swear should work. And I don't know why it didn't work last time. May I? Go for it. Yes, it felt like you gave me a new riddle to solve. I don't know I don't know what that means. Nice. Good job. So was the issue, did it not think that the ice cream and the ham were next to each other? Is that what I wasn't understanding?
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, I guess not.
Could I have a bit more of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
Could I have a bit more of your time?
Sure.
Oh, did she?
Hello, Sheriff.
Agent Tethers, good. You're here.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to ask you...
No time. I got a hunch about the factory. I got security camera records here of people leaving the factory.
Good. It'd be helpful to talk with whoever left last.
Exactly what I was thinking. I mixed up the photos so we can put them back in the right order.
What? Why would you do that?
You know how it is.
No, I don't. That's evidence.
Oh boy. Okay. Bye bye, Chris. Yeah, I figured that some were optional. What? Some of these puzzles I'm on for like half an hour, and then some of them I look at for 10 seconds and then it's done. It's told the story of a guy who had his face on a t-shirt. He went in the bus and usually there are old women who stare disapprovingly at his existence while he was wearing the shirt. That seemed to take her attention to the staring contest with the shirt. She didn't win. I've done too much reading. I can't tell if I read that
This
correctly or
should clear
not.
things up.
Yeah. That seems about right. Looks like the last one out was Mike Lobb.
You think he might have had something to do with the accident?
Probably. Why don't you head out to the ice fishing huts on Lake Svens? When he's not working, he's usually there trying to dead stick a lunker.
Got it. No, wait. Do what to a what?
Catch some fish. He's got himself a bright orange vest. Can't miss him. Anyway, to get there, you can take the snowmobile out to Sesame Woods. But you'll have to hoof it from there.
Okay.
What do you know about Glory Davner?
Foreman's wife. Poor girl, she's a sweet kid. Her family has lived in this town for generations.
Maybe she has something to do with the accident.
That's ridiculous.
It could be an insurance...
Now you just leave poor Glory alone. She's having a hard enough time without you getting all accusatory.
What was the name of the factory worker I'm looking for?
The last guy to leave the factory was Mike Lobb. Drive out to Sesame Woods, then walk the trail out to the ice fishing huts.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I should know about the Sesame Woods?
They've got the odd wolverine in them.
What?
But they're probably hibernating or migrating or the like.
I better
Definitely.
get back to it.
You betcha.
Okay, I think we've done everything in here so far. Bye bye. What's that? It's a gnome! Shoot it!
The snow must be playing tricks on my eyes.
He didn't
For a
hesitate.
second,
He really
thought
didn't.
I saw... It doesn't matter. I'm on my way to question Mike Lobb at the ice fishing huts. But to get there, I have to go through Sesame Woods.
I've
That
never
doesn't
seen.
sound dangerous at all.
I've never seen someone so ready to shoot a gnome. Oh my god. Are you alive? You don't look very alive.
Found Isaac Davner's ID badge. Looks like he came this way sometime before the accident. Why was Mike Lobb, out here as well? Hello? Ugh. I think I found Mike Lobb. Man, late 30s. Looks like he froze to death, trying to solve some sort of problem. I'm gonna have a look.
How very unfortunate. Spike Lob following Isaac. Rotate the tiles. To chart a path for Mike Lob to the ice fishing hut. Beware, lest the path intersects one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. Okay. I feel like that works. And then this way, they can... So we gotta make it so they can only take the correct path. I don't think we can do that actually. Can we? I don't even know if we would need to do that. I think we did do it though. There's only one possible path with this setup. Is this what it wants? Yay!
Aha! No puzzle's gonna stop me in my tracks.
He gets so excited when he does it
Oh,
first try.
sorry. I didn't mean...
Wah! What the fuck?
They tried to take him. The lock must not.
The lock on the factory door.
Key.
Thank you. What the fuck?
What is this thing? I think I found something important in the hands of a dead lobster. I'm going to hold on to it for later.
But he's not dead. He just came back
the
to
lake
life.
with the ice fishing huts is just past the clearing. I'm going to continue on to see if anyone there seems to have this affliction.
Ugh. Okay. What are you doing? Fish. Somebody's been munching on these fish.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake. Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked.
Yummy.
Mr. Scruffman.
You following me, boy?
No, sir.
You look like a lost puppy. Go home, puppy.
I can't leave until I get that factory back open. I have a few more questions for you.
Of course you do.
Is this your hut? It's nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, what are you doing then?
Fixing stuff. It's my job. Lots of stuff getting broke lately.
Things get broken on these huts a lot?
Everything gets broken a lot. Keeps me busy. Don't get any ideas. I just do my job.
I understand you have a thing for Mrs. Davner.
No, sir. Just think she's pretty. I expect you do as well.
Where were you on the night of the accident?
Busy. You accusing me of something?
I'm just asking. It's part of my job to be thorough.
I was working at the hotel.
Okay, see? That was easy. Where were you on the night of the accident again?
Working at the hotel.
You had to go through the woods to get here. Didn't you see a guy freezing on a tree stump?
Yep.
Why didn't you help him?
He didn't ask. Best not to interfere with acts of nature.
So you just let a guy die out there?
We just did that
Had
ourselves.
nothing to do with it. The cold will creep right up on you.
We just left that guy out
Thanks for your
there.
help. Goodbye. Mr. Scruffman claims he was working the night of the accident. I'm headed over to the hotel to check out his story now.
All right, off we go.
Hello again, Mr. Bjorn.
Yeah,
Do you know Randall Scruffman?
I do. He's a good man. Good stuff.
Despite his stock, you think he could have had anything to do with the accident at the factory?
Why don't you just let things run their course? Accidents happen, Mr. Tethers.
So, Randall Scruffman.
He's a valuable member of this community, and that'll be enough of you trying to say otherwise.
Do you think Glory Davner's capable of violence? So that's a no. What was that? Heard a crash and a scream coming from inside the inn. Going inside to see what happened. I hope I won't need backup. I heard a scream. Is everything okay in here?
The pipe on the fireplace. I turned my back on it for 1 second and boom!
Okay, don't
Oh,
panic.
no.
I'm sure we can find a way to fix it.
Oh, good. What? It's a gnome! Oh my god, the gnome took a piece of the puzzle!
What the heck was that?
Hurry, it's getting away.
Saw a thing. It stole some pipe. Going after it.
Nobody told me this was a horror game. Ah.
Checking out.
Oh my, but what about my furnace? You're all done?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling in the FBI's gnome squad. Or the National Guard, or the... someone better equipped to handle your situation.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll be needing to call the sheriff then and let him know.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the sheriff told me to give him a buzz the moment you left town.
Why would the sheriff assume I was leaving so soon?
Oh, I couldn't say. So, will that be on a credit card, or should I just send the bill to Uncle Sam?
What is Sheriff Bog hiding? And that lock. It's on the outside of the door. On second thought, I better stick around. See this through.
Oh, great. Hot dish all around.
Oh
I
boy.
think the sheriff wants me out of town. And what is the deal with that gear I found on Mike Lobb? I need to see a man about a furnace pipe.
Excuse me,
that
I
thing?
need this.
What happened? Did it try to eat your ear?
If two rows are white and rotations affect orientation, then
Huh?
Okay. Bit of perplexity. Brain tubes. Light of lucidity. Okay. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. My mission is to direct Bo's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. Brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. You think you have arranged arrows correctly? Press submit. Oh boy. The maw of madness. Well, this doesn't entirely make sense to me. But like, what does it mean by a right angle? Oh, we put them into these slots. Okay. There's no way that that's the solution. But I don't... What does it mean? Will it show me what it'll do if I press submit? Oh! Is it that? I don't understand how the bouncing works at all. Okay, you can't do it like that apparently. Can't bounce it through one that it's already bounced through. What happens when it hits this? It won't go through, will it? Wouldn't it go this way and then go into the pit? What do you do then? Does this work? I feel like it shouldn't. What if we send it this way? That doesn't work. Is that?
Hello?
What? Why'd it stop? Apparently it doesn't work if you leave the space empty. What? Why not? That's just death. So we have to send it that way. But isn't that just death? That doesn't work. What?
Hello?
Yeah, I thought so. I don't get it. Because, like, if we send it this way, we lose. We can't affect anything over here. If we don't fill the space, we lose. But if we fill it with the left arrow, we lose. We can't put a left arrow here because then it connects back into itself. That is not helpful. What? Fuck this game. My initial solution was like more or less correct. I just didn't understand. I thought the reason it was stopping here is I thought it couldn't go through the brain tubes twice. But it stopped there because I didn't have an arrow in this slot at the time. God damn it. So it's this.
Hello?
That was like the first thing I was trying to do. Well, we got there, I guess. Bleh.
Well, that was a very interesting puzzle,
The
but
whispers of the moon crashed too loudly.
the whispers what?
Clear the path.
Yoink.
Another gear. I'd better not.
Anyway, now that the whole hotel is full of smoke.
I got your pipe back. Let's finish putting this back together.
Does this work? These connect? Hydrate, okay. Rotate tiles to construct the wood stove fuel before the lobby fills with smoke. Stove pipe. They split, but all sections must rejoin the way to the chimney. So we can't have it like going off like this unless it rejoins later. But how do you even do that? I guess like this? I think that's it. Bruh. We did it.
There you go. Your stove's all fixed.
Why, thank you, Mr. Tethers. You FBI types sure are handy.
Thank you. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You seem relatively coherent. Do people ever talk about seeing, little people in pointy hats?
Oh, the hidden people. Yeah, it's an old Nordic superstition. My grandfather used to tell me stories. They say they live among us in the ground, trees, rocks. But I just know the ones that live in my window.
Oh.
Can you tell me anything more about the hidden people?
Oh yeah, tourists love the stories. But Bjorn and his friends take them very seriously.
Oh?
Oh yeah, they don't like the decorative gnomes in my window.
Was Mr. Scruffman working here on the night of the accident?
Yeah, the fence outside was a terrible mess. I think some kids were trying to rip it down or something.
Did it take him long to fix?
Oh yeah, all night. If you're still looking for suspects, I'd start looking at that Bjorn fella. But you didn't hear that from me.
Well, Mr. Scruffman's alibi checks out. Mike Lobb is dead. And I just saw living garden gnomes. I think I'm gonna head back to the diner and have a chat with Sheriff Bog.
What is
Help
this?
wanted.
What? Oh. How does this work? Do I need to connect all of them? I'm not sure I get it. What? Alright. We're done. I don't... Are we supposed to do more than that? Is it supposed to loop back around to somebody? Why is there glass in this field anyway? Whoops. Does that work? I don't know if this is what it wants at all. It's not very clear. Think they all need to complete a pass? Maybe. It didn't exactly say, did it? Remember, the ball has to pass once to every player without intersecting with the glass. Remember. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember when you told me that. Okay.
Well, that takes care of that one.
Yeah. So I think we're going back to the diner to talk to the sheriff. What is that?
Those chairs weren't here before, were they?
Nope. One of them Nordic guys brought them in right after I ordered my pie. Pie that I'm still waiting for.
Something odd about them.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is just a gnome's face. Anybody could see that. Not that I have any idea how to get the things in the correct places to display that. Or is this a moon? Moon gnome? It's a moon gnome. I mean, this seems correct to me. Apparently not. What's the issue here? This is perfect. Well, is this one correct? This feels like basically the same image. I guess the mouth is in a different place. It's actually in a place that makes a little more sense. So like, is that it? Okay.
Image you just made? That's the symbol those lodge guys use.
Really? Interesting. What do you guys know about Bjorn?
You mean the old hippie who spies on people out by the hotel?
He's one of those old Nordic guys who hangs out at the lodge. Brothers of Scoggins or something like that.
Brothers and weirdos, if you ask me.
Lodge, huh? I'll check it out.
Wait, did I talk to
Bjorn
the
is
sheriff?
starting to look more and more suspicious. I just got a tip that he holds secret meetings in a local lodge. I remember seeing something about a lodge on my Scoggins map. I wonder if it's the same one.
Hold on, I don't think we talked to the sheriff.
I checked up on the repairman. He was working at the hotel on the night of the accident.
Alibi checks out, huh?
He's in the clear. He couldn't have been involved. Have you looked into Bjorn and his friends? He seems to be an avid environmentalist. Perhaps the accident is a political statement.
Nah, Bjorn's always been a major part of this community. Since even before my badge was pinning up my diapers.
You wore a sheriff's badge on your diapers?
This is a community that celebrates its Nordic heritage, Agent Tethers. Not one that advocates violence.
Have you heard about this hidden people superstition?
Hidden people?
Haha.
You had me going there, Tethers. A government agent investigating elves and hippie legends.
Yeah. How'd you going there?
Well, sounds like you have had a busy day. Let's wrap it up for today and start fresh tomorrow.
But you haven't really done anything. And we're no closer to getting that factory up and running.
Agent Tethers, I'm not from the big city. Around here, we take our time. Keep our heads clear.
As far as I can tell, everyone's heads are filled with puzzles.
Puzzles are a way to keep yourself from asking questions you don't want answers to.
What does that mean?
Means I'll see you in the morning, Agent Tethers.
I feel like I'm being threatened. Who's putting all this gum everywhere? Well, this isn't ominous or disturbing.
There's some bright orange cloth caught on this sign. I wonder if Mike Lobb was trying to get away from this place in a hurry. Looks like someone doesn't want me to see what's going on inside. Well, they probably shouldn't have made this a puzzle then.
Draw a single straight line from one red dot to another. It'll slice through every barrier blocking the window. What? No. I guess it doesn't get this chain. I mean, in my mind, it gets the board that's holding the chain in place. But I don't know if that's what it wants. Is this it? I think that's it. Wow.
If you want a good look around, you might try knocking on the door.
Sheriff Bog! Oh, you startled me.
Snooping doesn't suit you, Agent Tatters. What are you doing here?
What the heck is going on in there?
They meet regularly and celebrate their cultural traditions. But that's their business, not yours.
There's something about this crew that seems off to me.
Agent Tathers, you're here to get the factory back open. Not to question or belittle the beliefs of the townsfolk.
I'm pretty sure I saw Glory Davner in there.
The waitress? And doubt it.
She was standing right there a second ago.
Time to go, Agent Tathers. I'll escort you back to the hotel.
Man, I wanted to go inside. What the hell?
Make it an early night. Turn in, Agent Tathers. I don't want to see you out here again tonight.
I'm going out again tonight.
And trust me, you don't want to be out here either.
Sheriff Bog definitely isn't working with me. I'm sure I saw Glory Davner at the lodge. And now Glory Davner's sneaking around town. I'm going to follow her. Closed. I wonder what happened.
Wait, is this new? Why is there another one? I don't even want to be doing this. Suppose that's what the quit button is for. Are you able to complete a pass with anyone? That person, I guess? This is hard. So, like, I don't actually know if the order matters. They're all connected. Does that work? In my brain, the order matters because, you know, you need to pass in a certain order. Yeah, okay. I guess it does matter. Can you pass to the same person twice? It's never explained this. I feel like you can't. I don't care about this.
That's trickier than I thought. I'll need to think about this for a bit.
This puzzle is not important. Can the bottom right and top left pass? I don't think so. I'd need to look at it again. Can I crash into the big trees? Here we go, now he loops forever. Like that? Boing, 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 bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ah.
Glory was headed toward the factory. I gotta catch up with her.
Is that spaghetti? Oh no, it's meatloaf, peas, and hard-boiled eggs. I think. A light. Gnomes! 3 of them. Quick, get your gun out. Shoot them. Holy shit, that's a lot of gnomes. Run! Damn it. We died. What? Are we in space? Hi.
Where am I? Wait, do I know you? You're the foreman, Isaac Davner. What happened to you? What are those things? The gnomes? Was that real? Yes? What is it?
Oh my god, he's a monkey! Drop heads to reconnect. The loose ends, red to red, yellow to yellow. Be careful not to let the wires cross. The path segment can run between any 2 joining points. Right. What does this mean? A path segment can run between any 2 adjoining points. I don't know what that means. I don't know English good enough to understand the rules of the puzzles. Help. This looks like the simplest puzzle in the world, but I just don't understand what it's asking me to do. I need to connect the red and yellow and not let them cross, but what does this mean? Is it just telling me how I connect things? It's not very helpful if that's the case. I can't go diagonally. Get your hand out of the way. But like, the yellow wire is just always in the way of the red wires. Unless that works, but like, looks crossed to me. I understand why the board was so big now. Okay. My very few number of brain cells were able to smash themselves together hard enough to create thoughts. Die. Don't know why it was so hard for my brain to grasp that one.
What happened?
I found you unconscious in the woods. Did they speak to you?
Did who speak to me? I'm looking at a photograph of the Brotherhood. Isaac and Mike Lobb seem to be part of this group, and they seem to be friends. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need some real answers now. What exactly is going on here? What's wrong with these people?
They are in deep meditation. If you open your mind and let yourself hear the whispers, there will be no mysteries in life you cannot solve. Speak to them yourself if you want solutions.
What are these little creatures I keep seeing?
They are not creatures. They are people, older than any of us, living in what nature still exists around us.
Isaac Davner's still alive, isn't he? The lock on the factory door. He didn't build it himself. You put it there to keep him in. Or to keep people out. Why?
He has been spoken to. It is actually a great honor to have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
That is not for us to ask.
I'm gonna need a second to question these people.
Do what you must.
You see them, don't you? Listen to their words. Their riddles.
Not sure I know what half of that meant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 fish in total. We need 16 fish to get there. They split evenly at forks, and if they can't split evenly, they get indecision. Well, that doesn't work. So they can only be in one of these places to eat our fish. So we need to guarantee... How many do we need to guarantee get eaten? We have, well, what did I count? 21? Yeah. So we need to get 5 of them eaten. And the rest need to live. Or rather, we need 16 to arrive. Ugh. My brain is too tired for this. Thank you for the big loves, Anna. So I need 5 fish to not make it. So if Mythpick Marsh, if that's the one that has the things that are going to nom my fish, then this works. But it has to work both ways because we don't know which way that they're at. I don't know if they're in the swamp or the marsh. Is this it? This splits 4 die. This splits twice and 1 dies. That's 5. Then 2 go this way. And this splits and 3 go this way. I think this is it. Wow. If I stare at the problem long enough, sometimes it comes to me.
That's a piece of the machine locking the factory. Where did you get that?
can do is open our minds. The language of the hidden ones is expressed in puzzles.
The probability is you'll be able to solve this riddle. Thank you, Santa. I forgot we have that. Blind Lars, Georgeson's mother, knitted him 25 pairs of socks. 5 striped, 5 plaid, 5 spotted, 5 argyle, and 5 with owls playing the fiddle. Being a teenager, Lars failed to pair his socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he is holding at least one matching pair? Wow, I'm not dumb.
That's it. Only one more piece.
I don't think so, Agent Tethers.
I need to get the rest of the broken pieces from the brothers to fix this.
Rocks, trees, animals. Do you ever just stop and watch the birds, Mr. Tethers? A quorum of crows congregating in rows on a line meant for clothes is an omen of woes.
Hmm. I stare at it long enough, surely the answer will come to me. I'm not even sure what the question is. So like this, see this crow on the left here? These pictures could be, they can be overlapping. So this crow could also be this crow, and it's just the picture is farther to like the left or whatever. So what we're trying to figure out is what is the minimum number of crows are actually here. Because some of these crows are the same crows, just taken from different angles, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. Is it 7? That feels like too many. Yeah. God damn it. Five. It was actually 5. Holy shit. I'll take it.
That's all of the pieces. Now I just need to reassemble them.
But what about those other pieces? Ah! Not the gnome! No! Why do you keep doing that?
Damn it! Where are you, you little thief?
Give me my puzzle back. Oh shit, I thought it was 6. That's okay. That one is really tricky. Oh my god. Um, I can't move the ones over there. Hmm. What happens if you position it like this? I feel like it does not work. Hmm. This game is hard. Take me back to Deadlock where I can just make item mounts for 6 hours. Well, this isn't it. This is so hard. Ugh. Well, I think I've made a loop. That's not very helpful. Wah. I feel like this is the solution I tried earlier and then said, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't leave an exit. I don't think I'm getting this one. Okay, yep. It's not the most helpful. Here's part of the solution. Okay. Beautiful. Nope, nope. We're using another one. Is this it? I think that's it. My brain is having a really hard time processing if we actually go over all of these. Even though that should be pretty easy. I think I've been trying to do it for too long. My brain's just like slowly shutting down. Yeah, I think that's right. Only took all of the hints. Thank you, thank you. Passable.
Gotcha.
It's not my fault half your hints
One
were
of those
useless.
things stole the last piece I need to get into the factory. Looks like it's headed toward the lake. Bjorn's people may try to protect it. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm getting that piece back.
Let's go. Where did he say it was heading? Towards the lake? I spaced out.
The door to the lodge is locked. It seems to be your standard locking device. A lock. Maybe a deadbolt.
I was bullying Mari and didn't hear. No worries. I'm just gonna go to the woods. I feel like that's probably where we're going. Because this is how you get to the lake. They got into the shed. Don't go in there, it's a trap. Alright, we're going in there. Wow.
Hey, let
A
me
trap.
out!
You don't understand.
Could have foreseen
The
this.
hidden people need Isaac. I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them.
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, she has a chainsaw! That is not how ice
Get out of
works.
here.
The key to the skylight is inside one of these dead fish. But which? Hurry and find it. The ice fishing hut is sinking. Who put a key inside these fish? Each fish has one other fish inside. What the fuck? Except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish. The whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. What? All fish dine on the next rung of the food chain, except tiny tan fish, who eat their own kind. The key is on a line with 5 fish. I'm so lost. You see? What do you see, Xana? So it's this guy. I don't know. This guy stands out though, look at him. So tiny. I'm gonna use a hint. This doesn't make sense to me. This hint is probably gonna be useless. There are 19 fish in the picture, 10 visible, and 9 more plus a key. If red fish is the least numerous, there must be exactly 5 of every other type represented. I don't see how that helps me. Considering there are 5 of each type, except red, and considering each type of fish each the next smaller, does every green fish get a meal? Every blue fish? Every red fish? I don't know. I did it! I was not confident on that answer, but I guess sometimes you just gotta trust that your brain did work good and not bad. I don't know if anyone actually got to see which fish I clicked because I did that kind of fast. I picked the highest red fish, like up here on the right. Oh yeah, look at that. This one. Key is on a line with 5 fish, meaning it must be on a line with 3 visible fish, 2 of which have another fish inside them. There are a total of 19 fish. If the red fish is the least numerous, there must be 5 of every other species. If you do the math, you can deduce there is 1 red fish without a blue fish inside it. There's only 1 red fish on a line with 3 visible fish. Yeah, that is what I did with my brain, though I don't know how I would have figured out there were 5 of the other kinds of fish without taking a hint, but I think you could. If you did thinking good enough. Safe.
That was a close call.
It sure was.
What the
Hi.
heck happened here, Agent Tethers?
Sheriff Bob, Glory Dabner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers. You sure that sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she is not as innocent as she looks.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions. You stay out of trouble now.
The key wasn't even used? We were using it on the skylight. Skylights are known for
like my
having
office.
keys
It's
that you
warm
need
in my office.
for opening them.
It's quiet in my office. There are no maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office. I need to get back to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
Ugh. Okay, back to the lodge, I guess.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
While we're doing this, gear appears to be one of those assembly. I don't know if I can really count those ones as puzzles. Gun!
I can't let you go.
Why not?
You just don't come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
This is a horror game.
Are you serious?
Was it sabotage?
Sheriff's as crooked as they come. Looks like he's sabotaged my snowmobile.
Yo, let's just take his. Where's his at? Wait, where are we sending it to? Oh, to the exhaust, and this is the exhaust. That looks right. Nope. What's wrong with it? Oh. What was there? Was there supposed to be more of a cutscene there? It looked like there was something spooky about to happen, and then we were here.
Isaac, I'm with the FBI, Department of Puzzle Research. If you're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
Oh, we gotta make an even bigger gear. I'm not sure how these are meant to fit together. Suppose we can always just reset it when we make a mess of things. Just throw things until they... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Just throw everything everywhere. I'm very good at puzzles, everybody. Look at me go. I mean, just look at that. No one has ever puzzled faster than this. That is not what I was expecting that to look like at all. Yeah.
That was a tricky one.
Yep, very tricky. Wow. Alright, here we go. Why are there bear traps everywhere?
Stay there. I'm coming to get you.
Why do I feel like it's not even gonna be Isaac? It's gonna be somebody else. It's just gonna be 12 gnomes in a trench coat.
Blocked. If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that of the Moon.
I swear I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to clear this path and we can get out of here.
What the fuck? What even is supporting it? How do we cut? Oh, like this. We just pick one. So is it this one that's wrapping around it? And that goes to 6. I could be completely wrong, but I don't want to double check it. I'll double check it if it fails. Hey, look at that. The classic 10-second puzzle.
Stay away.
Nope. What is this? Who put all this gum everywhere? How did you even get it up there?
Go back. Rotate the tiles. If X is line, please.
If you can get this furnace hot enough, it may blast away the remaining debris. Oh! Pack objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. This is a spooky little statue. So there's a trick to this that I learned where you just do one of these. And eventually, it all just starts fitting together, you know? You know what I'm saying? And it's as simple as that. Masterful work, I know. What? What do you mean rejected? Oh. What happened to you? There we go. I didn't see that guy. There was too much random garbage in the way. Mm-hmm. Floor gum, my favorite kind of gum.
Almost there.
If Nelson could just maneuver the 3 hydraulic lifts into place, he could reach the office door. Drag the arrows to create a command sequence, but beware of bear traps. What? Drag and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Commands execute in an order from left to right in rows from top to bottom. Okay. A lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. A lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will be destroyed. Uh-huh. What? I wasn't done.
Oh no!
I was just testing to see how where you move things. It was probably scripted. It's always scripted when there's a gnome! Look at him! Look at his soulless eyes! I should have saved this for Halloween. This is a scary game. Up. What is it? Up, up. Is it up, up? The trouble is, I don't know what on here will actually block my movement. Lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. So like these 3 barrels strike me as being a barrier. But is this one barrel and a pile of boards a barrier? Because if that's the case, then that starts to change things. Well, I'm not thinking this one fully through. No, that was right. I think there's more ups than we need. Yeah, look at that. We had a whole extra up. The order those elevators are placed in doesn't matter, does it? Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, you're at the end of the game? It seems that way. There were like a bunch of puzzles that I really struggled with, and then like I got back to the lodge with the gears and it was like, here, have like 6 puzzles that take you 10 seconds. So yeah, we're doing pretty good.
That's it! Let's get out of here!
It's the guy. Shoot him! Shoot the gnomes! You're supposed to look at where you're shooting. Holy shit! They caught the bullets with their teeth! These gnomes are fucking crazy! Holy shit! He's being kidnapped! Save him! They're gonna devour him!
Well done, Agent.
Tethers.
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's racer shortage. But rest assured, I'm sure he's happy to have not had to strike anything through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Now back to work.
Sir, about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Doesn't concern us, Tethers. Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But...
You did your job. That'll be all.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, Tethers. What's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Ha! Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you, sir.
Is that it? Did we win? You let the gnomes write to him? You won? Yeah. Is that the only ending? Nobody told me this was gonna be a scary game. Those gnomes are like the scariest thing I've seen in years. That's the only ending. But there is a sequel. Yeah, I noticed that there's a sequel. Alright, that took like an extra 2 hours longer than I thought it was gonna. Probably because of those puzzles that were taking me like 30 minutes. That was kind of fun though. The gnomes really tied everything together quite well. Yeah, it was fun. No, it's fine. I wasn't actually like getting jump scared or anything, but this is clearly a scary game. But yeah, really my only complaint is like some of the puzzles I feel like weren't the most logical. It felt like you needed to make assumptions to like complete some of them. I love the creepy gnomes. Yeah, they're definitely the best part of the game. I'm gonna love this VOD. I hope you do. A lot of it is honestly just me staring quietly at puzzles for like long times. Which I guess is fine, I don't know. Yeah. Like some of the puzzles I did genuinely think were like pretty cool. Some of them were way too easy, and then some of them I feel like you needed to make assumptions, I don't know. The bird ones were kind of fun. There was a fish one that was kind of cool. Honestly, I think both the fish ones were kind of cool. Yeah. Also, you said there was another bird puzzle later, but there was no other bird puzzle. Did I miss it? Yeah, the fish going downstream was kind of rough. Ah, that would make sense. Uh-oh. Are we about to get spooked? Oh no, we're good. Do you think you'd want to play the sequel one day? Potentially. Maybe I'll go like watch the trailer for it. Definitely not now though. I feel like now is like the worst time to ask. Because my brain is exhausted, I'm like, I don't ever want to see another puzzle again. Alright, let me go see if there's a cool person that I could raid out to. There's a bunch of cool people I could raid out to. Yeah. I mean, there were a couple where I used a bunch of hints. Like, there was a log puzzle that I just could not do it. And I used all the hints, and then said 2 of these were useless. Actually, maybe the second one wasn't. The first one didn't help at all, though. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely times when playing puzzle games where, like, you do just need to take a break. I think I had that happen to me, like, the first time I played Portal 2, I think. I got stuck on something for 40 minutes, left and came back, and I was like, oh, actually, that's not that complicated. Taking breaks can really help when trying to figure out puzzles. Alright. I'm gonna go send y'all over to Murray, because Murray is lovely. They're playing Satisfactory, which is a very chill game, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I feel like the first couple hints were always, like, not super helpful. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, have a good night. And thanks again for giving me the game, Chris. It's nice to have a change of pace every once in a while. Alright, bye-bye. Of course.